All right. Hello, hello, and welcome back to Noita. We ended last night after we had killed the alchemist and received some good spells, some very good spells. So now we can do this. So today I want to go back to the lab and start organizing a little bit, because we kind of went a little bit nuts with power and didn't really know what to do. We soft locked ourselves out of a quest, which kind of sucked, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I want to try and kill the chasm boss. Back to the lab. I want to get rid of this perk somehow. I want to go exploring a little bit, I guess. So this is our teleport wand. This is our damage at the moment. This is nothing right now, but we can turn it into something. And this is just here. I mean, it's a decent wand. Yes, yes. And then I got a crystal key. And then I figured out what to do with the crystal key because I've read the books up at the coral chest. That's not the one. I have the screenshots. It's somewhere. The Book of the Key. The Book of the Key is up in the cave. Which cave? Gourd Cave. But then I was on top of the tree, attuning the key, and it fell directly into a mushroom and blew up. So, yeah, that's good. That's real good. So, we're just gonna do a little exploring around. We're gonna try and... I mean, we've got good spells. We're gonna try and organize a little bit, see what we can do. I guess we don't need this. We can... damage, homing, ping pong path, reduce recharge. Runs out of mana immediately. I guess that's because I should put you on here. Now it's just more fun on this one, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of just more fun on there. I don't know. We've got a ton of spells that we need to sort. You're sitting at 15. I can still open the chest. I was told I got soft locked out of it. I asked if I could kill the alchemist in the other world and they said yes, they would give me a key, but the quest triggers from me attuning it twice to the other music machines had ruined it for me. Is that true, or can I still do it? Oh. I'd love to see oh. Plasma beam cross. That sounds dangerous. I never failed that quest. Hey, glad to hear that my first time around it's going so well for me. Do I have another homing? Guess I don't need it. I just need Chikiro with trigger. Where did I put that piercing? Not you. Not you, you're healing. Here's Siamimicium. Ah, you. Seems like it would kill this guy. Don't want anti-homing on it, probably. What I'm trying to do currently is kind of just look through my spells. And construct something that is going to destroy the chasm guy. Don't I have accelerative homing? Did that go off? I think it did go off. Yeah, it did. Okay, this is cool. It is a little more destructive than my previous ones. Although I guess I was kind of destroying everything with the Luminous Drill before, so it's fine. It's fine. I guess I don't need you anymore. Not you. Not you either. No. It was on the end, right? Yeah. Shove you on here. You have 620 to spend. 63, 73. 133, 233, 263. Okay, and then 343. So that doesn't take up the entire one there. I mean, we'll see if this can actually... The idea is to get him to kill himself, but I suppose this might kill him. Destroy himself. I need to stop saying that because Twitch does not like it. My poor trees. Yep. Okay. Well, I was getting kind of tired of that run anyway. What do we got? Spark bolt, 3 bombs, and some polymorphine. Okay, cool. 07 indeed. That will burn up through there, but I don't think it's gonna get me there. Would like to see that wand, though. Can I force a bomb up? Nope. Don't think so. Oh well. Let's see if we can find anything else. Parts. There we go. So there's health, a wand, shotgunners. Change the stream title real quick. Back to the beginning. Done. And you. YouTube. Edit. Okay. Continue. I guess that'll work, right? Yeah, because that'll burn down. Clear out the oil. Shotgunner there. Two items down here. Non-shuffle one there. Ooh, got oily. Started sliding. Might have cleared me a path that way. Avoid the oil. Dropper bolt. Okay. Flamuxium. Oil. Blood, we can get some chaotic poly. Would I exchange? I think I would exchange my regular, not chaotic, unstable polymorphine. Sorry, bud. I'd exchange my regular polymorphine for unstable. Blood up there. I mean, let's hope there's more oil somewhere. Just burned it. Yeah, I'd take your gold, but I don't want to burn, so we're waiting patiently. Don't have any water currently. Can you get put out yet, please? Okay, that one went out. Your meat is burning, I guess. Take you. It's a little bit of oil. Let's make some more blood. What am I shooting? Sounds like metal. Can I kick this body? Yeah. Get in the blood pit. There we go. Got a nice little blood pit there. Spark Bolt isn't the best for this, but it's doing okay. One there. Can I get in there from over here? Maybe from the other side? Toxic sludge. Save you for now. You could be useful for something. Always polymorphine. That's true. That's true. I could always just drink some polymorphine and... I don't know. Just go for a stroll. No? Another one of you? Circle of shielding. Okay. Like that heart. Let's see if we can get into that top area up there. See what that wand was. Oh, spell shop. What do we got here? Explosion of thunder. Interesting. Return. Energy orb with timer. Bouncing burst. Don't think I've ever used Explosion of Thunder, but we'll take it, I suppose. Sounds a little dangerous, but maybe we can use it effectively. How would I drop or bolt my way in here? Give me a little oil down here. Alright, that's gonna make its way through there. Might be able to make it through there. He's standing on that, so I'm not entirely sure I can. I'm oily, so I will burn easier and stay out of the fire. Am I gonna use another bomb to get through here? Maybe? I do want that wand. Could maybe dropper bolt in from above? What's the explosion damage on dropper bolt and bomb, respectively? You've got an explosion radius of 16 and 97 explosion damage. And you have an explosion radius of 60 and 25. Okay, so you're definitely a much better explosive, but I mean, I already knew that because the radius of dropper bolt is not massive. Might be able to shove a bomb up through there once it stops burning. I said once it stops burning. Because being on fire will immediately set it off and then blow me up. I learned that. Damp rock. Yeah, there's a little hole there. Would like it if those pickles, jeez, would go out. Some really hot pickles. You have no more fuel. Go out. Alright. That worked. A little bit of gold for me. Your firebolt. Not bad. With firebolt, I suppose we could go do some digging. I have one more bomb. I mean, if we're gonna set up the run, we might as well set it up, right? Why not? Dynamite would be nice, but yeah, we're good. Hmm. Yes, that is what I wanted to do. Thank you. Let's regain our stuff here. Perfect. We have spark bolts, so this is actually a little easier to get inside the orb. Gib orb. Familiar orb of true knowledge. Here we go. You don't go down that far. Yeah, I guess we should have gone exploring before we decided to take out Chasm Boss. I knew he polymorphed, and I wasn't running away fast enough, but oh well. Old runs are in the past. This is a new run. We're on our way. Because I want to explore Mushroom Cave. I want to go to the tower. I want to do a few things. We're not going down here just because it'd be death. I want to explore the Mushroom Cave. I want to explore the area that is down below Mushroom Cave. Mushroom Chasm, it's massive. Oh, Mushroom Down Skull. Yeah, there's death down there. Thank you, Plinth, for telling me about that. Appreciate the warning. I want to explore and kill the mechanical spider down in Power Plant. The area below Power Plant is also interesting. I'd like to go down there. There's things I'd like to do, goals that I have. I wanted to explore the moon. I never did that because why would I? Of course I wouldn't. We'll get the opportunity in the future. And if we have the ability, going back and forth, or at least over that way, we never went to west. Going to those places will get us new perks. Thinking about how to set up the run. Leave that here for now. Got an idea. I've got Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt's not bad on... What am I trying to say? Spark Bolt's not bad on the Gatling. So that might be worth it to go down and get the Gatling. We are going to have to do a little back and forth traversal here, but that's not too bad. If we get some sort of flight, like the high recoil Gatling or teleport, we can go and do the Sea of Mimicium. If that always gives that during every run. What would we want to see of a Mimicium? I mean, a few materials, probably. Big pool of ambrosia would be nice. If we get strong enough, a little bit of wand harvesting would be good. And that last run, there was a... What are they called? They are called... Voita Gemestari? Voita Gemestari? In the pyramid that I saw, so we got our health up to 600 right at the beginning. That was good. Should be able to get Earth Essence, no problem. No problem. Here we go. We are going. All right. That's not how you pronounce that? Ah. Can you spell it phonetically in the chat? The health wizards. The blobby head health wizards. Ow. I was hoping to avoid self-damage, but I guess that's not the worst. Lil. Still don't know why that says Lil in the runic language. Safe for now. Are we there yet? No, we're not. We're not quite there yet. We'll get there again. Alright, so I still didn't find... Okay, so I know what's up here, or at least some of what's up here. Did not find what's up on the cliff edge last run. Because all it did was lead us up to Cloudscape. But you can get up to Cloudscape on your own, so I'm assuming that's not what that's for. There's got to be something up there that I missed. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff up there that I missed, but specifically the eye ledges on the cliffside by lake. Alright, we go get Pahasilma, then Gatling, then spend a tablet to put Sparkbolt on Gatling, and then we'll be good to go, at least for a little while. Do I want gourds? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how patient I really am. Well, hello there, gentlemen. Fine day for a stroll, huh? Do I need... I still didn't figure out what to do with, what is it called? cessation either. It's like a split second that it puts you in the world of no world, or the world of no being. Probably have to figure out how to extend the duration on that for something to happen. Let's try our best to... It's peaceful in no world. That's true. It's extremely peaceful. There's no one there to hurt us. There's no one for us to hurt. And we're not even there. Does this go all the way down to collapsed? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, that's sort of useful, I suppose. In both directions? Really? Yeah, it sure does. Okay. It collapses just completely open to the air. Good, it was getting musty down there, and they needed to air out the place. Not yet, and don't break the eggs. We want to save the eggs. They're useful. Curse of Greed, too, huh? Where do I put you? Or do I just have to win with you? I guess we can look at all our progress. See this nice pillar. These nice pillars. Let's... If there's any mushrooms up here, let's get rid of those, because they screwed me over last time. Oh, look how tall our pillars are getting. Very nice. Can't see anything on them because it's the middle of the night. Also, there are definitely more stars in the sky now. Does it count how many runs you've had? Because at the beginning of the game, there were no stars. And I noticed that there were a couple stars a few runs ago. Is that right? Is that really true? Well, I've just been progressively noticing them build up as I die. So that was just kind of a wild guess. Okay, cool. So the more deaths you have, the more stars you get. Thanks for the confirmation on that, I guess. Oh, I have a cracked orb now. That must be from the other world. Okay. No idea what this pillar corresponds to. This pillar corresponds to the sky altar above the holy mountain, the stones, the essences, different bosses. Wonder if there's more kinds of orbs. These are just world puzzles, secrets, I guess? I'm surprised I didn't get anything for solving Sea of Mimicium. Maybe it's because I didn't completely solve it. Alright, Gatling. Spark bolt on Gatling. No little acid, guys. Got polymorphine to get through the Holy Mountain. Not breaking it. Rubidoux. Eternal life. Alright, Rob, we're in for another digging stream. We're going digging. Dancing dinosaurs in chat. Yes, dancing dinosaurs in chat. Very good. Should I open up mines? No, I don't care that much right now. I don't think anybody will have come to the surface by now. I don't think there were any... There might have been on the far side, over by Overgrown Cavern. We'll have to be cautious, just be aware. There were some holes I suspected went all the way down there. I need to turn my mental map into a physical one. Do that at some point, too. That might go all the way down to Mushroom Cave, too. Why am I coming down here? There's nothing down there but death for me at the moment. We're looking for power, not death. So let's go get a little bit of firepower. Okay, so I have found... obviously the Alchemist. The final boss. the spider, the mechanical spider down in the power plant, was invisible exploring power plant, and then he lasered a guy through a wall and murdered me. I've found the chasm boss. I found dragon. Is that it? Oh, and I've also found Kiwi. Oh, and the not new game. I've also found I can't remember what he was called, but he was surrounded by these guys. The horror monsters. Somebody gave me, might have been you. I don't remember who it was. Gave me the Toveri, yeah. Toveri. I was digging underneath. Where was I digging? The cauldron room. When I found Toveri. I think that's it. I think that's all the bosses I've found and killed. Well, not killed. I've killed two. I've killed Dragon and the Alchemist. Yeah, those little friends were spitting on me, and then they blew up when I killed them. So, yeah, it was horrible. They are horror monsters. And Pyramid, yes, I've killed Pyramid Boss. I completely blanked on Pyramid Boss. The slime flesh spider. Less spiders in this game. And I'm sure Tower has a boss, but I never went in Tower because we were gonna go be cool and kill everything else. And we did. We did kill Alchemist, but then we blew up our key, and I got a little impatient and wanted to kill Chasm, and just did not prepare enough, and was not skillful enough to evade him. So, that's how that ended. Alright, let's just be a little bit aware. And I've been going all over the place. Let me know if there's any runes that you see that I just don't point out or miss, because I have not been paying super attention to the backgrounds while I was on my little G God run there. I have been wanting to take screenshots and translate. I think the last one I took was of the coral chest altar up in the sky up there. I need to translate that. Danger holes. Alright, we'll use our knowledge we gain through pain and sacrifice. We dig down at an angle until we see the background. get stuck. Yeah, sure. And then we dig down. Oh shit, here we go again. I told you it was going to be a digging stream. I mean, I'm getting better at it though, so it is not taking as long as the first couple times that I was just exploring, so. It's where the real fun begins. I wasn't happy out in the world. I need to be digging in the walls. It's where I'm most comfortable. I'm safe in here. Nothing can get me in here, except for those bone worms that we found. Speaking of those, yeah. Never did explore down that way either. All the way down there. It seemed like a scary place. They got me in the walls. They got me in my safe spot. I'm sure the rest of the biome is even worse. We'll get there someday. I mean, maybe this run if I play my cards right. We'll see. I'd like to go visit Moon. I'd like to explore down further. We had Lava to Blood. We never explored in the volcanic or under the volcanic lake. Should do that too. I mean, we were really set up last run. I am a little disappointed that we lost it, but that's Noita. You just got to get used to it. That was not a normal run. If we want to turn it into a normal run, we just need to be more skillful. And skill takes practice. Or natural talent, but practice is a big part. Before we leave mines, I wanted to... What did I want to do? Wanted to find some more oil. We have Flamuxium. We know that we can get chaotic poly from... Not chaotic, unstable poly from blood oil and Flamuxium. Unstable poly will let us harvest bottles as a potion thrower. I mean, not safely. We'd have to throw them into a pool of water or something. He throws teleportation sometimes. That seems good if we don't find any down there. That's another way of getting out of the Holy Mountain. But we already have polymorphine. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Maybe we don't need to be that tedious with it. Please don't get stuck. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're here. Yeah, we'll take moon radar. I would like to visit the moon at some point. I also like to harvest more wands, but that will take a little bit more power for our own safety. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not quite. Not quite. Almost. I say almost. We have to dig through the equivalent of 2 biomes. Half of fungal, or not fungal, overgrown cavern, sand cave, and then half a power plant. Oh. My hand's cramping up a little bit. I don't know why. Just don't spasm and click left or right click. Or hit F, you know. Either of those things would be bad. You know what? I don't feel that bad that we lost the last run. We did screw a couple things up. So this gives us a chance to rectify our mistakes. Maybe this run we'll find more whiskey. There was a severe lack of whiskey last run. I figured out what the fruit is. Poop? I was saying poop, right? Poop is the fruit of the house? I never did get... I was planning on getting the... Because of what you said, I suspected that perhaps the Essence of Spirit Stone may be... I mean, I don't want to say it's... And how you acquire the poop. Maybe the answer, but Would this game make a poop stone? I mean, I guess they would. They have blood and piss and vomit and maybe. Okay. Oh, random thought. I never took a screenshot of the background of Taveri's cave. Or maybe it transforms whiskey to whiskey stone. Yeah. I mean, I would have expected it to be a whiskey stone, but we're just on this whole tangent, you know? No, back to my random thought. I never took a screenshot of the background of Taveri's cave. I'm pretty sure it had a crystal that said friendship, though, so I don't know. A crystal, one of the diamonds that holds secrets and essences and, you know what? I guess the tower portal, and there was an indent in the tower portal that looked very similar to that picture. I need to find that again. Not the tower portal, but Taveri's cave. And try not to get blown up. Maybe we bring Pheromone with us. Friendship, yes. And I don't know why it said friendship, because when I read that, I assumed they wouldn't attack me. But then they started spitting on me and hurting me, so... Maybe I need to bring Pheromone? That place was underneath, or slightly off to the side of the cauldron room. I have no idea what to do with the cauldron room. Not yet, anyway. I'm pretty sure there's pixel art in there, in the sand, that I kind of ruined when I was clearing everything out. Tavari means comrade. So it is a friend. Why are its little buddies not friends? That makes me not want to kill it, but it has a health bar, and it is a boss, so... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Somebody was telling me that meant horror monster when we died to them. So it's a comrade surrounded by horror monsters. Interesting. Before we go straight through... not down here, but the cauldron room, I want All-Seeing Eye, or All-Seeing Eye perk. Because I do want to look at the pixel art, what I assume to be pixel art in the sand around the whole thing there. So we'll kind of dig around that space at some point without actually going in. I don't want to ruin it again. Are we there yet? I mean, we got to be getting close at this point. I'd say we'd gone through biome and a half. Probably got half a biome left. Although that might be optimistic. We might be into Sand Cave at this point. Gotta say, Sand Cave, with all its bombs and fire, kind of my least favorite biome at this point. Maybe we'll get some explosion and fire immunity this run. No luck last run. I mean, we could have gone... I assume we could have gone west and harvested some more perks. And I never did go all the way east to see what was at the end. Maybe the game just ends over that way. I was scared of the alchemists on the surface. Although we could fly pretty fast. That's another thing. We need to figure out how to kill alchemists this run too, so that we can get our infinite spells. Alright, brickwork. We're here. I will take you over... Dropper? Firebolt? I guess I'll take you over Firebolt, because this is a worse wand than this. I mean, besides having 2 capacity, of course. And I want to put Sparkbolt on here. We're there yet. We're here. Now to go all the way back. We are going to have to deal with the horrible little eye acid spitters. But we should be able to do that without too much trouble. The spray and pray method works decently on those guys because their acid balls pop. Actually slightly impressed with myself that we've only lost 3 health so far this far into the run. Don't want to get too cocky, of course. That will kill us. Do sort of miss my strong and fast teleportation. Not teleportation. Yeah, teleportation was great. The strong and fast levitation. I take those again. Those were good perks. Alright, what orbs can I grab? Suppose I could go grab the Frozen Vault orb, but that would take a while. That would take a while to dig under there. Maybe we wait until we've got better digging to do something like that. We can grab the Lava Lake orb. Uh, hmm. No, no advertisements in chat, and we don't do AI viewers here. So, bye-bye. Back to the game. Only real viewers. I assume. I assume all the people that come here are real. Besides the bots, of course. Thought I was looking at a room for a second off to the side there, but nope, just my imagination. We do have a room up here. Need to sacrifice more books. We'll try doing that at some point too. Oop, got caught a little pixel there. Okay. Now, plan is to go to the lake, modify our Gatling, get an experimental wand, replace our other wand. Actually, I might see how good large spitter bolt is on this. Might be good. Should we get money? We should probably get money. If we're doing a real setup run while we're here, we should get some money. Let's go get a little bit of shmoney. Little bit of chicken fried. Corned beer on a Friday night. It's just a pair of jeans that fits just right. And the radio on. It was a little out of tune there, but not the worst. We have knowledge. We should use it. Are we there yet? Alright, Tanner Kiwi, you are useful, but I hope I can replace you soon, just because of how dangerous you really are. Alright, we're here. Let's get just a little bit of gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. We didn't consume that much gold, I don't think. Alright, what else do we want to do? It's a good question. Well, we've got goals. It just depends on what spells we find. What wands we find. What perks we find, of course. Alright, if we get explosion immunity in our first 3 holy mountains, I think I would like to go harvest some wands from the overgrown cavern. Because that was the biggest source of our success last run. What did we get last time? I think it was 258. All right. 215. $229. Okay. Couple pixels there. Get up the side here. Oh, there's more gold above. Yeah, I'll take that little windfall of gold. Thank you. I wonder if you can get the gold to multiply like you can get the water to. Or other liquids. I guess it is a powder. It might not have the same physics. That's something to test on some run. Not this one at the moment. I wonder if there's... Huh. There might be another gold room in the alternate worlds. Although Lava Lake was gone, final boss area, the laboratory was gone. I'm sure there's other things that are missing from that world, so maybe not. It's another objective, get 1,000,000 gold. Oh yeah, Island in Lake was gone, and the Alchemist's cabin. Get some gold, set up the run. Don't be stuck. Thank you, game, for freeing me. I appreciate it. Can I not get this? Yeah, I knew I could. I knew I could. Alright, once we're done here, we'll go over to Lakeside Cabin. Oh, hello. Somebody else just came into the stream. At the moment, we are coming off of a real high. We just got our first long run, and we were exploring the world, discovering things, And then we decided to take on the Chasm boss and got polymorphed and died. So, we're in the setup phase again. Getting a little money. $257. $257. All right, 1,000 less than we got last time. It's fine. That's fine. I miss my zoomy wand. Letting us zoom all over the world. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. Let's be slightly cautious of something. Of what? Tunnels down there. We don't know who's found their way to the surface. Not bad stamina management there. Management. My Sharona. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting to the fun part. That's interesting. Just lit up down there. So I have 2 orbs. I can go get a third. It's a good question, too. There's an eye inverted pyramid in the sky that has the same 3-eyed rainbow mushroom as down in fungal caverns. What to do with that? Don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure. You don't know? I don't know either. Nope. On my mic. I do like that that this did this. Little mushroom down skull. Yeah, there's death down there. blood there. Blood is good. Blood is good for alchemy. We should do... I mean, once we're all set up. We're not in any position to really be experimenting at the moment, but we need to do some alchemy experiments as well. I know a few recipes, but I'm sure there's many, many, many more. Move our mic here a little bit. Sorry if that's jarring on the ears. Try out whiskey. Yeah, lots of combinations with whiskey, probably. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure there are. I liked the levitation trail, but I don't think I'd take it again, because it killed my little potion mimic, so it's going to kill things that I don't want it to kill. It was also running headfirst into the alchemist's shield and blasting me in the face, so that wasn't good either. Homing was good. I actually didn't love it because it was messing up some of my shots with my black holes. So I don't know if I'd take homing again. I mean, I probably would take homing if I saw it again, but... Not going down into the Holy Mountain yet. We need to clear out these acid guys and go... Put Spark Bolt on here. Or Large Spitter. Oh, acid friends. Where art thou? Did you all die? I think you did. Think it's clear? Yep, clear. Yes, the spray and pray works pretty good on those guys. Oh, I need more light juice. There we go. There we go. We need to find some more of the note spells, too. They must be somewhere in the world because they are missing in the middle there, in the tree. Blew up all the mushrooms so it doesn't ruin our key again. Here's somebody, but it might just be down in Ancient Laboratory. Can go see if there's any good spells down in the Snowy Puzzle area. Still don't know how to get in there regularly, just have been digging down there into the corner of the chasm. around? Anybody around? Not that I see. Essence Eater, you're uncovered. That's good. Goodbye, flag. Are you collapsed brickwork? Like brickwork powder? I'd have to get a pouch to check. Interesting. Oh, the bridge is out. It's a shame. I like having a bridge. It's interesting. Interesting formation. Wonder if the gourds have any other use besides healing. I should probably save them. I don't really need them at the moment, anyway. They are like a magical fruit, so maybe they have some alchemical purpose. Maybe they're how you make a healing potion. I don't know. If you throw one, they kind of just pop, though, so... Okay. You, actually, one second. Shove you on here. Place you with you. It's not bad. Giant Spitterbolt adds 9-degree spread. Rainbow time. Yeah, we'll put a rainbow trail on. Sounds good. Oh, we're on fire. Why are we on fire? Yeah, that's stronger, I think. I think that is going to be stronger than... But Explosion of Thunder. Man, that'd be good, huh? Let's not get set on fire by this. Is the bone powder burning? Yeah, it's not bad. That's pretty strong. Shove you there. Is there anything that I want to put on you? Shove that on. No? Guess we're fine. 92 health. Perfect. Fantastic. Guess we would take an invisible glimmer. We've used all the glimmers, right? All the... Yeah, I think so. I think we have. Unless there's some over here. Alright, 92 health. Sounds pretty good. 1 bomb. 22 dropper bolts. Still don't know what to do on the island. Still unsure what to do on the island. I've tried killing. Killing didn't work. I've tried... What else have I tried? I mean, I guess I didn't come back after I got a firestone. Maybe we have to firestone the Burning Man effigy? But that doesn't have anything to do with the sheep. We're sheep. We're just like you guys. Let us do something. Nope. Alright. Sorry, fish. One of us. Indeed. Let me in on the secret, sheep. I'm just like you. Alright, well, I think we're ready for the mines. Maybe snowy depths, too. Maybe even Hisi base, depending on what perks we get, of course. We will see. It's a decent question. Should I mean, I can always come back up and grab the music wand at some point. I haven't really experimented much with the notes, of course. I don't know if they have any other purpose besides just having those specific combinations to them. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. can probably kill Stivari. What's the other guy called? Guess I never looked at that. Scood. Well, hey, Scood. Steven Stew. Or is it Scud? I don't know. Which would be closer to Scott? Steven Stew or Steven Scott? Hello! Our long run from the past few days has ended. We got polymorphed and died. But we're better prepared this time to not screw up some quests and actually make this into a better run. Who knows? Could be even better. We're on our way into mines right now. It's all been set up so far. Got rid of the mushrooms so that they don't screw up our key again. Got all these fancy pillars filled out now. I would take some worm blood. Portable worm blood. Fact. You just drain down into caverns down there. What's it called? Collapsed mines. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. We'll go in the main entrance and do a little exploring. How you been, Laurie? I just woke up a couple hours ago. Decided it was time to play some Noita. Which was maybe a mistake because we almost immediately died. Put together a scuffed wand to try and kill Chasm Boss, and then panicked a little and was not able to teleport away in time. You guys got in there? Big ol' gold nugget? Oh, well, let's avoid that. 77 health. Okay. Don't even know why I went for the gold. I don't even need it. 257,000 at the moment. Need to be careful, need to be careful. $175 max health. It's not bad. Kind of clear out this side of mines, and then we'll go over to collapsed. Oh, oil. I actually want to save some of that, I think. Lower the level a little bit so we don't drown in it. What do we got over here? Flamuxia. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Can we go out before we die? Can we find some water? 16, 15, 13, 12, 11, 6. Cause a death fire. It's what you get for not being careful. It's what you get. It's what I get. Spitterbolt. I don't think we're going for the setup run this time. We're just going to go straight down. We'll see what we see. We'll see what we get. I can be careful. I can. Just decided not to be for some reason. Fireball. Body shot. There was a way you survived that. Transforming with the polymorphine, right? I panicked. With stuff I had. Was it dousing myself or transforming? If that is the case, maybe I'll keep that in mind and gain a little bit of wisdom through sacrifice. Alright, I got a little bit of wisdom through sacrifice. Hey, we gained something, right? At least this time we got a water flask. That's nice. Might be a heart up there. Hey, there is a heart up here. I have 3 bombs. Fireball, I don't think will get through metal. Bomb will probably blow down. And we'll try a bomb. Yeah, blue down instead of over. I mean, it did break the steel, though. That's interesting. Maybe we save our bombs until we can actually get in there with something else. It's nice to know it's there. Shotgunner. Thank you. Two items. Interesting. Berserkium. And pheromone. I don't need it that badly. Not enough to burn. It's a good question. Do Berserkium and pheromone make anything? Berserkium. Wait, is this just two Berserkium potions? They're both Berserkium. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're both Berserkium. You know what? Let's chug one. We do a decent amount of damage now. And our bombs are very big. Yes, make a trail for me down to the... I don't need your gold that much, do I? It's burning. It's acid. Yeah. There's one there. That's going to explode, probably. Maybe not? Don't know. Ooh, fungally stuff. Anything good in there? Spells. And gold. Mushrooms if we want to shift. Where'd you come from? Come take care of you while I've got a little extra damage. Plasma beam bounce sounds bad. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but it sounds unhealthy for me. It's safe. It's definitely safe. Definitely safe. And the one down there. Let's see what we got. Energy sphere. It's not a terrible wand. It's better than this wand. A little fireball is fun and good. Oh. $250. Shotgunner Hisi. Come on out, Shotgunner Hisi. Polymorphine will get us past the Holy Mountain Trigger. Empty flask. Haven't explored all the way this way. Probably do that before we go into collapsed. There's an extra heart above us. Oh, hello, little hummies. You're all down there, huh? Might be good for me. If you all jumped in that fire. Or, perhaps, if I go grab a tablet, shut this here. Sorry, buddy. I don't have any pheromone on me. Toxic room. Oh, yeah, nice. Come here. Worm pheromone. Suppose we could make Flamuxium. Do we want to make Flamuxium? $77 health. Like it if we didn't waste any more. Tablet. Tabula smaragdina. Treasure chest. Wand. Okay. It's got 10 mana charge speed, it's a shuffle, and it's 3 bombs. No? I'm thinking no. I think I'm good, actually. It's got 510 max mana, but... Three bomb may be better than 1 bomb. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Who am I to say? Fungus. Oh yeah. Green fungus. Make some levitation. I mean, we have tools to try and go for another long setup, but do I want to? Do I want to go try for another long setup? Just to screw it all up in the end? It's a decent question. Did we explore all or most of mines? No. No, we didn't. Okay. There's a lot of blood down there, Shotgunner Hisi. Better to get some kind of teleport. You're right. You're not wrong. Is that a totally isolated blood room from... He's not worried about me right now. Leave him alone. Leave him do... Oh, nope. Leave you to your own devices. You were dying in toxic sludge. I'm just gonna leave you alone. How do I get in there? Yeah, that's completely isolated. Well, I guess I'll leave him to his, bloody fun in there. Yeah, he's murdered everything down there. Oh wait, the Hamis. the Hamis I left behind for their gold. Hey, little guys, you still down here? Maybe better angles here. It's not working. Well, okay. Haven't been up through this way. Well, good reason for that. There's nothing that way. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go explore Collapsed. There's an extra health up there that I can't get to, right? Right. Breaking my own rule. I'm going in the bottom of the area here instead of the top. Oh, buddy. Hi. Another item there. Ambrosia. Yep, I'd take ambrosia over a tablet, I guess. Let's chug some more this. Gold for me. Go around the other way. Oh, your gold for me got destroyed. That's a lot of berserkium. Flamuxium, nice. Let's fill our flask up here. Seconds of berserk, not bad. Got blood. We do have clumsy movement because we drank a lot. 106%. Your gold went up there. I'll take that though. Thank you. Mine. Can't get through there. Okay. Can I get this? No. You know what? What did I just... Wow, okay. Alright, cool. I'm like, what's the wand I'm looking at? No, it was definitely a bomb, but it upwarped and... Cool. Cool. Forgot Berserkium. I didn't forget Berserkium. Made my things bigger. RIP. Options. I want the game to pause when I look at my wands. Pause the game when unfocused. Isn't that a thing? Can I do that? Nope. Okay. Cool. Energy sphere, polymorphine. Is it chaotic? No, regular polymorphine. Cool. I kicked it too far. Can't write it down. A lot of bombs everywhere. A lot of bombs. Wand. Something good. More bombs. Got 6 bombs. It's not bad. What are you? Soil. You should get annihilated by... Yeah, get dug out. There we go. Anything over here? Nothing worth digging for. Oh well. Can't go this way. I mean, I could go this way. Is it worth it to use a bomb to go that way? Probably not. I mean, not definitely not, but probably not. Broken wand. Okay. I want to go that way, but there's fire. And I don't have any water right now. Yep. But we got put out, so that's good. I would take a broken wand. Gonna burn, but we got more roads through everything now. Item up there. Stendari maybe down there. Or over there? No, they died in the... Ah, I see. Toxic sludge. Oh. Yeah, there's a Stendari down there. Yeah, I'll take your gold, thanks. What you got down here? Oil? Okay. Oh. There's another one of you. Go down through there. So we've got oil, we've got polymorphine, we've got water so far. So one in there. Grab a little bit of water. Okay, what's this wand? Slime ball. I mean, it's decent for getting through the wood, right? A little bit of gold. It's okay damage. Nothing in there. Is that gold down there? A little bit. A little bit more. Material down there. Well, it could be a material. Could be a lot of things. Yep, it's flumuxium. Okay. Good to know there's flumuxium down here. A lot of toxic sludge, too. Dead end. Is there any way into there to take a look at something? And maybe down through that way. We'll go up and around. Oil. An egg. Alright. Come, little friend. More oil. Explosives. Probably not worth it to go grab that. Is that water down there? And it is water. Yeah, we can go grab that. oily. A lot of blood. Not a million wands. Okay, a little copper. I was told to mix Berserkium and Flamuxium, too. Well, we'll do that when we find some Berserkium, I suppose. $458 gold. It's not bad. 97 health. It's not bad. You trapped in there? Maybe not. Get a better angle on this guy. Ah, that's burning though. Yes, this is all burning. That's good. And it's not fantastic, but it is okay, I guess. It's making pads. We like to have pads. All your gold. I don't want to burn too much. Just hang out over here. 94, we only lost 3 health. Not bad. Fire usually takes a lot more. Sludge is not dousing the fire. Is that everything over this way? No, there's a little more up here. That's just the backside of this. Okay. Well, back into the regular mines here. Oil. The burning. Oh. Blood. There we go. Got a friend down there for some reason. Is there pheromone? No, you came out of an egg. Your acid. Man, that is a lot of toxic sludge. I'll leave you to your work there. You enjoy your pool. $508 gold. 600 be nicer. Any hearts? Anything? Found a few wands, a few pickups. Little Hamis, you don't seem to be bothered by the sludge. Let's open this up. So let's open this up. There we go. Anybody down here? Nope. All right. This does not go that far. Okay. Dead end. Acid, my friend. Protect me, buddy. I don't want to be under the guy while I shoot him, because he'll drip acid on me and make me hurt real bad. Protect me. Protect me, my friend. I have nothing to douse myself in, except for this blood, which isn't helping because... You know what? I'm one of these guys now. I need water. This Muxium flask is going to become a water flask. Ow, and I'm poisoned. Cool. You are going to become water. Here, we're going to put you over here. A little spillage, not terrible. You're my friend. Yo, hello. Doing a little bit of Noita. I should put that on. It is going okay. We were having a pretty long run. And then we decided that we were going to be a little bit cocky, put together a not-so-good wand, and tried to kill the chasm boss, got polymorphed, and died. So we've been trying to do a little bit of setup for another long run, and it's been going okay. I had a better run going before, and then we died. So... Now we're just trying to get through mines. That's about how well it's going right now. Wand connoisseur, yeah, the, yes. I thought I had something decent to kill him with. A magic arrow would trigger with accelerative homing on it. And then, venomous curse and a plasma beam cross. But it didn't work very well, and I did not swap to my teleport wand quick enough, and I got polymorphed and died. So, that's how that went. That was the run where I was kind of strong. I had excavated all of the overgrown cavern for all of its wands, and I had a little lab going, and I discovered other worlds. I solved the... what was it? The, Siam and Mikium quest. And even got Cessation. Didn't know what to do with it, but... Then I killed the alchemist for the first time. Got my first key. And then immediately went up to the tree and blew it up on a mushroom. So, yeah. That's... Yes, I discovered the Greek letters. Infinite spells. Very nice. So we're kind of just trying to get back to the point where we were at before. Another broken wand. Cessation has very specific uses. Can you say... I mean, let me give you some of my guesses, or like my one guess, and then, yeah, sure. It only lets you enter the realm of no realm for like a second. I'm guessing you have to extend the duration on it somehow. I don't know how yet, but am I kind of close on that? Yep, okay. If you want to, I don't know, give me some kind of hint without being too overt, that's okay too. I don't want to know everything about it, obviously. I do want to kind of figure it out for myself, but we do have to get back there and actually get it again to test things. Noita Vet here. I don't have any specific questions, but just knowing... I was told there isn't a specific place to use it. I was kind of thinking that the place where you got it was maybe where you extend the duration on it, on Cessation. And welcome in, everybody. I'm not a Noita Vet, but our last run we were kind of zip-zooming through the entire world, discovering things, so... Same way any spell is extended. So would... So Null Shot... I was using on a... Oh, I figured out how to use Deadly Heal. It was passing through me. I had a storage one that had piercing in it. So I figured out that piercing makes this actually work. And then I had Null Shot. Increases a projectile's duration dramatically. But Cessation is not a projectile, right? It's type Other. So that wouldn't work on that. Theories, theories. 28 health, 78, 780 gold, 798 gold, jeez. More gold. Fire. Frog. 835 gold. We should probably go... More wands, though. Greed. Such greed. What are you? Magic missile? Magic missile. Correct in saying that cessation has very specific uses. Okay. We could go get an Earthstone and start digging around, but I would like to get teleport somewhere. With 28 health, I think we go. 800 gold. Chainsaw's nice. I don't know. What do we got here? Levitation. Healthy exploration. Contact damage. Exploration, I guess. Contact damage isn't bad for when things get close to you, though. Cheese for some mechanics and fights. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of it like that. I was just thinking of it in puzzle terms. Healthy exploration isn't bad. But I feel like it would kind of get wasted. Contact damage, and... Could I get an immunity, please? No more knockback. Repulsion sector's not terrible. I'll take repulsion sector, I guess. Save my money, probably. This is gonna run out of mana really quick. The front. $51, $35. How about the recharge times on it is... No, it's better. Why is it slower? 0.38, 0.27, 0.18. Okay. Cast delay. Cast delay's the problem? Is there anything in here that reduces cast delay? Any of you? No. How many hours do I have in Noita? I only have 266, so... And that was my first little G God run, my last 2 runs ago. That seems bad without a trigger. That seems like it'll do a decent amount of damage. Does this speed this up any? Alright, I guess we'll go with this for damage for now. We have Berserkium. Once you passed 1,000 deaths, the ratio got better? Okay, gotcha. Hmm. Cool bits. Gotcha. There we go. A little bit of water down here. A spell shop. It's nice. Thank you for the spell shop. Hit myself with my own spell. Cool. What do we got? Powder vacuum field. Plasma beam cross. Or is that just, death cross? Gotcha. I think my projectile repulsion sector is messing with my... Is that true? It's accelerating it. But yeah, it is messing with my shot a little bit. Explore the biome? I have explored this biome a bit in the past. I know about fungal caverns. I know... I've never found... A friend of mine found a meditation cube, and I have dug to the meditation room before, but I've never found a meditation cube. I just found it digging in the walls. That's how I found the eye room the first time, too. Would you suggest going to fungal caverns just immediately right now? I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? Instead of messing with these guys. I was gonna say these idiots, but that's mean. I mean, we have an okay amount of HP and the means to survive a bit, so might not be a terrible idea. Take not plasma, death cross. 222, 340. Okay. All right. We're on our way. Avoid the toxic cloud. mana. There we go. Go slow because of slime. There we go. Let shotgunner go. There we go. Health. It does slowly dig through the coal vein, I guess. Just have to be aware of whatever's below us there. And the projectile propulsion field making our shots a little bit inaccurate. Maybe there's a path to get up there past the fire, but we'll wait for the fire to go out. Got our path. Oh, hello there. How lovely. Thanks for that, little friend. What do you got? I don't know if I want to go down there for that. Ping pong path is not the worst thing in the world. Little bomb dude. See a little bomb dude? Bug. Oh, and teleporting wizard. Cool. Cool. Where are we going now? Over here. And now? Over here. Okay. Might be a better one to use right now. Maybe not. Does have a slow mana charge speed. Hey guys, you don't care about me, right? You're burning. We might need to run away here. Bugs. Do any of you guys fight each other? Alright, you're burning. That's good. Okay, so you guys are all going to teleport away. Goodbye. Take a little gold. Got yourself killed. It's oh, and that's acid. Well, I can't have any of that gold. That's unfortunate. Can I get through here? Oh yeah, no, this, there was death. It hasn't said Steve's mad at me yet, so... Oh yeah, Ruffle, we tried going up against Chasm. I've been told he's called Wand Connoisseur, which makes sense, because he copies your wands. And we got, polymorphed and died, so... We're trying to get back to where we were. But man, if you want to watch a really, really good VOD, it's that last run we were on, I discovered a lot of stuff. Show me that wand, okay? We've got 20 mana charge speed. It's pretty bad. 1,000 mana, 0.65 recharge time, shuffle. It's got ping pong path, which I would like to use later on something. It does have energy sphere, though. Energy orb for digging. Yeah, we could safely get a little bit of gold, maybe. You are right. You gonna come down here? Wand crafting? I'm not amazing at it. We tried a decent amount of it last in the big run. And, you know, I've gotten an okay amount of practice with it, just playing, but no, I'm not the best. I'm not the best wand crafter there ever was. I half understand rapping. I get the idea of it. It just doesn't come into my brain very easily. I understand triggers. At least I think I understand triggers for the most part. And Chainsaw, I believe the magical properties of Chainsaw is that it just completely eliminates either cast delay or recharge time? I don't remember which one, or if I ever really figured it out. Oh, well, I guess the gods are angry. Yep, the acid was slowly making its way down just to screw me over. But at least I stayed in the biome long enough that I knew, or know that it's going to happen down there now. Oh yeah, 5 to 7 business days for delivery of acid to Holy Mountain. That's double spell trigger. I would take this over a bomb. It's a little slow, and the recharge time isn't great, but... projectile repulsion field. You need to... I went straight through that guy. That's cool. Basic OP setup. Well, you're going to have to tell me how to put together that basic OP setup when I get down into the next holy... Actually, we can go back up. We can go back up. We can go back up and put that together right now. I don't have to go down. We didn't collapse our holy mountain up here. Unless he's going to spawn up here now that the gods are angry. Where'd that gold go? You know what? I don't care. I'm not chasing it right now. Depend on the wand stats. Yeah, I get that. But trigger Death Cross. Trigger Death Cross might be nice. I got basic tablet skills. I've been practicing with the tablet. I can throw it okay. If there's more to the tablet, and the skills required, then I don't know what they are. Surfing and kicking. No. The only time I've ever surfed on a tablet is with a coup. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, I need to... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We're back in. He didn't spawn. Now we can edit a little bit. So we've got Ping Pong Path, we've got Death Cross, we've got Chainsaws. I don't have enough mana to cast Death Cross, do I? Nope. What about you? 660? And charge speed 10? So, I mean, that's not terrible. It's not great either. Very low managed recharge, yeah. Very limited by wands right now, you're absolutely correct. Powder vacuum. Something inexpensive in the payload. Well, I'm glad that pushed that away from me. Wrong wand. I mean, it's still too expensive, even with just the Spark Bolt and trigger. About you. You cost 20. You only cost 5. Double chainsaw trigger. Might speed it up a little bit, you're right. Makes those stick around a little bit with ping pong pads, which should do damage. I mean, it's not a great setup. It's not great. It's not terrible. I mean, it's pretty terrible. Let's be honest. Throw light at the end? Okay. Stats of the wand are 0.03 cast delay, 0.7 recharge time, 660 max mana, 10 mana charge speed, spread of 9. I mean, it's, but projectile repulsion makes it kind of go in front of us pretty well. Recharge is the problem. Yeah, that's what's keeping it from going zip zoom, right? But it's the best we've got at the moment, I think, so... Yeah, it's very simple. I mean, we have Berserkium. It might do a little more damage. We'll see if we can go through Fungal and get a better wand. Can we go over the top? No. No, we can't. We can't go this way, right? No. .48 health is not optimistic, but... We might be alright. We might be alright. Let's have a little bit of belief. A little bit of confidence. Not too much confidence, though. That kills you. Orb only on second one. Yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, this is not very good now, is it? Wasn't even thinking about that. Gold farming would have been nice. Yeah. I mean, we still can, I guess. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, mushrooms. Kokoskivi. I think I'll leave you here for the moment, Ukoskivi. Toxic? Yep, toxic sludge. Nice big piece of gold. Let's see if we can get up around to that wand on the other side here. Then 1.2 plus in the second, 800 in the first. Your run becomes increasingly easy. Yeah, okay. Well, if we make it down to... Oh, I can't even get in here. Snowy cavern with a okay digging. I do know about... I know about Earthstone. I know about the gold room. So if we... I mean, if we turn this into a long run, it might be... okay. What do we got here? 95? It's not the worst. Triple spell. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wand. Okay, well... guess we'll take it over this for now. Try and make it back into... The gods are angry, so I don't want to go down. I would like to go... Man, if I had a little more polymorphine, that'd be nice, but... we have maybe 2 more sips. We can go edit. Make ourselves the gold wand. I'm okay with cheesing. Do not have any problem with cheesing. Alright, so this is the entrance to Fungal. Yeah. Gonna try and get back in the Holy Mountain without collapsing. That would be good. What are you, slime or... yeah, you're slime. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hello again. I want your gold, but... teleportation. Quick dip. Oh yeah, that acid worked its way down. Destroyed the portal. Destroyed the Holy Mountain. Actually, did it make a tunnel all the way down? Not one I can fit through. Oh well. 347 gold. I would like a little more gold. A little more gold would be good. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Need to go up and around this way. Get back up to the Holy Mountain. More flight, please. You can just hang out up there. That's fine with me. Alright, so what I need to do is drink some of you. Wait like 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And then come in here. Okay. Now we can put our wand together. You. You have been chosen. Double trigger bouncing burst. Okay, double trigger bouncing burst. Chainsaw light. Chainsaw. Light. Oh yeah. Yeah, that zip zooms. Mana's a little bit of an issue, but if the thing in front of you isn't dead at the first volley, that's a problem in and of itself. I see the point. I get the idea. Double spell triggers this, which triggers this. Then it resolves back to double spell, which triggers this, which loops back around. Wait a minute. Am I getting the basic idea? Double spell into here. This into here. Yeah, okay. And light wraps back into the first block. So light resolves this. So it isn't in the castables anymore. Because it would be casting. Okay, I think I get the general idea. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go check out Fungal. Tab and watch board. Yeah, yep. Okay. Then light resolves the block and brings it back around. Will any projectile modifier do that? Yeah, because ping pong path does the same thing. So any projectile modifier, well, I don't want to say any projectile modifier, but at least these two will wrap the wand back around. Cheap stuff to limit mana. Gotcha. Mana drain 0. This is actually cheaper. I mean, it doesn't last in much longer, but... then you can create payloads, too. Okay. So you can put stuff into more blocks if you have the capacity, the mana, the everything. The capacity and the mana, basically. If you've already got the cast delay and recharge time low enough. Alright. Hey, very cool. It's like my actual first real lesson there. I mean, I've been just doing random bullshit for a while, but not bad. Thank you very much. That's like some actual understanding. Now, I just need to figure out if I can either... I know the statue trick with Steve. I am not very good at it. Wondering if this can kill him. I would much prefer if this can kill him. So you just have to stand behind the... well, any of the statues, and then kick straight up. Is that correct? While facing away. I guess we'll get some practice in, maybe. We will see. Do you want to check fungal just for shits and giggles? Oh, I didn't put... Sorry, I got DC'd. Gotcha. I was saying that I'm not very good at the statue trick. But you just stand behind the statue and kick straight up, right? Look away, kick straight up. Is my internet doing okay? Yeah, no, it looks like the stream didn't go down. That's good. Stand behind left statue, look straight up, but to the left, and kick straight up into Steve. Easy kill. I mean, you say easy. I mean, okay. We'll see. We will definitely see if that easy kill is easily executable by me. Oh. 39 health. Dude's got a good tutorial video. Maybe I'll watch that. I don't know. I would rather... I've been going in mostly blind. The way I got into Noita is I saw one of Fury Forge's Noita stream, his Alchemy Lab videos on YouTube of his stream. I saw incomprehensible things that I still don't understand, and a few, like, forbidden knowledge things, like the Heartbreak trick, and just a lot of stuff. But that's what got me into Noita, and I've been trying to do it mostly blind. So... But it just looked so cool that I wanted to play it really bad. .54 charge speed. You're better in every way. 0.52. Beyond 99% of players, yeah. No, I get that. It looked incredible, so... Will you teleport me? You won't. Your worm pheromone. You wanna give me some teleportation? Probably don't. Fire. Put me out. Alright, it's time to go. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. $407 gold. Your teleportation. Do we have a thinner pool of it somewhere? .24 health. What I would like to do is go harvest a little bit of teleportation into a flask. Go back up and get a digging wand together. And then dig some gold up. Yeah, it's the best pool I think I can find there. Just need to be aware of the guy around teleporting people. Oh, and the acid guy too, I guess. Need to be aware of the acid guy. He's got acid. I guess this is technically digging too, but not good digging. You didn't fill. 5% full. Maybe I can dig underneath it slowly. I mean, very slowly. It's gonna be a little tedious, but not the worst thing in the world. Not getting through that gray rock with Spark Bolt. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we are. Try second wands. It's working slightly better. No, I did not fix. That's kind of the point of what we're doing here. We want a little bit of teleportation so we can go back up and fix it. Because I forgot to fix it, of course. Okay, we're actually into the coal layer. This might be a little easier. Yeah, it's a little easier now. Okay. And the flask broke. Of course the flask broke. Why wouldn't the flask break? Why wouldn't that happen? Okay, it might be time to go down and try our luck with Steve. Gonna grab the health. There's no statue. Well. Okay. I guess we'll grab the health. Maybe a teleporting cast? It's gonna use up our mana pretty quick, but... Oh. Ow. Hey! A little bit of exercise there. Not bad, not bad. Loki, faster, strong levitation. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my heart's racing after that. Nice. That was very good. What do we got here? Ball lightning. Might be fun. I feel like... Teleporting cast. Cast a spell from the closest enemy. Not to the closest enemy, from the closest enemy? That's interesting. What does that cost? Mana drain 100. Oh yeah, well that wouldn't even work on this. I mean it would, but it'd drain it almost immediately. Like 3 shots. 2 shots with everything else on here. Do I buy spells, or do I reroll my perks? Because Luki Minion is fine. Faster wands. I mean, I don't have great wands right now. I don't really want faster wands. That doesn't increase mana recharge, does it? I don't remember. All wands, your cast delay and reload time, yeah. Not that helpful. Faster level, strong levitation is okay. I feel like reroll. I feel like a reroll. We won't be able to buy any spells. Are there any spells that I want or need? Speed up. It's decent. I get a pretty good speed up for my projectile repulsion field. Glittering field. Firebomb. How many firebombs do I get for a firebomb? Because firebomb sounds interesting. We still don't have any teleport. So going to get the Earthstone is going to be a little bit tedious. We have 2 bombs. I guess we could do it. 68 health. All right. Plan time. I'm thinking firebombs, make a little hole in the Earth Essence Diamond, get the Earthstone. Do a little digging, get a Gatling Wand. Does anybody think that's a little too tedious, though? Or should I re-roll my perks for maybe better perks? I'm willing to go off chat feedback. Faster ones, temporary immunities last forever. That requires a good reroll. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, are we lucky? We might be lucky. Do we feel lucky? I mean, I feel pretty lucky after that Steve kill. I'm feeling kind of lucky. Feeling kind of lucky. Phasing. Freeze field. No more shuffle. Have I ever taken no more? I've taken no more shuffle. Have I taken freeze field? I don't think I've ever taken freeze field, actually. At least I don't see it. Phasing? I don't think I've ever taken phasing either. I've never had a basic win. No. I've just been doing a lot of exploring. I could have probably had a basic win on my big run, but I chose to do more exploring and died, so. Yeah. Yeah. I think phasing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Phasing sounds decent. And I guess we collapse the Holy Mountain. Is there anything I want to do on these other 2 wands? Not really. It's not high. Low it is. Confused. Okay. I don't understand why my win-loss ratio is so high. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't read that. No, my win-loss ratio is 0 right now. It's bad. It's real bad. Is there anything we can do to improve this? I mean, not really. We can go back up and harvest more gold, I suppose. Get some more health. We have light on this, right? Yeah, we do. You know what? Let's go up to Dark Cave. We are gonna have to face another Steve, I guess. We do have a preserved holy mountain up top. Okay, I mean, we can go straight down. We'll go down along the side here. No. Sure we will. Have I killed Steve 3 times before? Not on this run. I've killed Steve 16 times. I've killed Steve's big brother 6 times, all in the last run. Not the last run, the last big run. I do know about Scott. I have met Scott, yes. We actually discovered the alternate worlds in the last big run, too. So we met Scott quite a few times and had to kill him before we got peace with gods. Parallel, yeah, we did discover the parallel worlds. We only went to to east. I'm assuming there's a west as well. Oh yeah, we were doing really good. No, the 35 health, cool. Hate the snipers. Still think I hate shotgunners more, but snipers are pretty bad. Wouldn't worry about the progress chart. I guess you're right. Yeah. We can just take good things instead of new things. You know, if we actually make it into parallel worlds, of course. I like taking new things. 170 gold. I would like more gold. Gotta complete the tutorial. I know, I've been going out into the expanded game without completing the tutorial. But the tutorial's optional, though. I mean, we don't even have to beat the game. You know, when I first began suspecting weirdness with the walls in the world, I was digging with the Earthstone and the Paha Silma in the in the walls over by the lake. And I discovered the cursed rock in the middle. So I dug all the way down to the bottom of the lake, got to the volcanic lake, found the essence of spirits, and then started draining the lake into the volcano. Yeah, the cursed rock was really scary. I escaped it. So then I discovered I was draining the lake along the top of the volcanic lake. So I was walking along that and actually discovered the lip, or underneath, on top of the volcanic lake of cursed rock. So I tried going under that, but then it went straight down. So the first time I actually got through it was on the last big run, like 2 or 3 runs ago. 2 or 3 runs ago. What do we think? Up or down? Up, we've got health in the dark cave. Down, we also have health. Nightmare mode? Really? Just a bonus. I would like to try nightmare mode, although that sounds kind of like a nightmare. Nightmare streaking is chaotic as AF. Okay, gotcha. Enemies, perks, and 5 times explode. What? What? That does sound like a nightmare. Jumbles the biomes, so it changes the map. Okay. Hisi with glass... Oh, gosh. Yeah, nuke wand. Nice. Nice. That's good. Enemies spawn with their own wands? I mean, that sounds really good for getting wands, but... Enemies can kill you from off-screen. Yeah, I would imagine if they just set off an explosion in the world and then you're just in the radius, you just die. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so we've got... Uko. Uko's dead. $200 gold. I kind of want to go back up. Kind of want to harvest a little more gold from coal pits. And to do that, I have to go up. There's also health in Dark Cave, but, I mean, we don't have good digging. Wait a minute. Sphere will go through stone. Right? Orb? Orb will go through stone. I have torch. I do have torch. I also have light on this wand for wrapping, so, I mean, we'll be fine. I have a torch here. I have no juice. There we go. Get a little more juice. Can't go see my little buddy. Not right now, at least. Yeah, this doesn't break through extremely dense rock. Grab a tablet if I want to practice. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, huh? I guess I could just lodge myself into the crevices until it digs my character out. It's always an option. Bomb wand too. Yeah. We do have a bomb wand. Does bomb break extremely dense rock? I'm telling you, I have been just crawling all over this game. The fact that I have died so many times is a testament to the fact that I have crawled everywhere in the walls and just exploring all over. The last run, we emptied out... No, bomb won't go through. We emptied out the fungal... not fungal, the overgrown cavern of all the wands, and we built a little lab, and it's a lot of fun, but then I got a little cocky, put together a shit wand, and died to Wand Connoisseur, so... No, as soon as I discovered the Earthstone and Pahasilma combination, we just started crawling through the walls, figuring out where things were. That's how I discovered the Moon Radar perk, the Gatling Wand, the... few things. Bridge boss. I've just been calling him Chasm boss. Yeah, that is easier. Can snowball. Yeah, that's so on the big run we found a ping pong path up in a spell shop up here in the cave in the mines, and then we found Lumi down there. So that's how we got our big run started, and then we shoved those onto the Gatling wand, and everything kind of died for the first few hours, so it kind of just worked out. Okay, so the amount of bosses I've found. I've only killed 3. I've killed the Pyramid boss, I've killed the Alchemisti, I've killed the Dragon. But I have found the Bridge boss. Digging in the walls, I found Tovari and his little friends. I've found the Mecha Spider in the power plant, who killed me. I was invisible exploring the power plant, and he shot an enemy, and it went through a wall, and I died. I have found who else have I found? I found somebody else. I found the I've been all the way to the bottom. I found the last the last boss. There's 15 in total. Wow. I've found Kiwi, the rock, doing the the Mimicium puzzle and the cessation puzzle. Trying to think who else I found, but I did solve Mimicium by myself, yes. Yeah, thank you. I tried doing the Crystal Key quest after we killed the alchemist, but when I was attuning the key on top of the tree, it fell into a mushroom and exploded. So, and I was told that the 2 previous triggers I had used on the key had ruined the quest for me, even if I went to the parallel world and got another one from the alchemists just flying around. Yes, yep, stupid mushrooms. Acid. No, don't need acid. I'm good. Parallel bosses only drop gold. Okay, above ground? So is there... I didn't really go on any alternate paths. I just kind of harvested the perks all the way down, because that was fun. I guess there is the bridge boss over there, so I guess he would show up too, down in his little cave. Underground is a different story. Okay, gotcha. Fairly sure you can just get a new key and restart. Well, maybe I got bad intel. I don't know. There was a guy in chat that was pretty sure about it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Huh. That does help, doesn't it? It's a shuffle. What's it got in it, though? Accelerative homing. Huh. Always cast purple glimmer. That's a decent wand, except for the fact that it's shuffle. .26 capacity? Wow. Okay, so I actually want to be deeper down here, don't I? So I'm gonna have to kill the Stendari. Yes, I have solved the lake. I don't know how to get into the... Well, I don't know how to portal into the second little bunker down there. But I do know that you use a tablet to get into the first one for the experimental wand. If I grab normal shuffle, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I found the gourd cave, digging in the walls, which is where I found the Book of the Key. That's a heart. I appreciate that. I don't really want to know. I would like to figure it out. But I may change my mind in the future, you never know. little bit of water. Oh, he's got a little dangly body. A little gold. I figured out a couple alchemy recipes. Worm blood and worm pheromone is... Yeah, that was a great ragdoll. Worm blood and worm pheromone is flamuxium, and... copper is levitatium. Levitatium and acceleration is hastium. Oil, blood, and flamuxium is unstable polymorphine. Polymorphine and toxic sludge is chaotic polymorphine. I'm just keeping these in track in my head. And actually, let me show you guys this. Change my thing to browser here. Hello. Show you documents, captures Noita. So I actually went through all the stuff in the game, took screenshots of some of them, and did a runic cipher. I got most of the letters. There's still a few that I don't know, of course. But I can read. I can read the stuff. It's pretty cool. I enjoy doing that a lot. Yeah, fun. My idea of fun, anyway. I'll throw that into Python, yeah. Drain you. Am I aware there's at least one thing unsolved in the game? Okay, so I guess I do have one more piece of forbidden knowledge I got from Fury. I know about the eyes. I know there's no solution for the eyes. Okay. Because he was talking about those in what I was watching. Baked into the engine, can't be data mined. Wow. That's pretty cool. The long shuffle would be a better digger. Yeah, you're right. The charge speed and everything on it is much better. Oh, the devs have actually confirmed that it's finished and solvable, huh? Well, I mean, somebody's gonna solve it eventually, I bet. There's a lot of autistic people that like Noita. I bet it'll get solved. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long people have been working on it, but it'll be solved eventually. Oh, I am definitely one of them. One of the fine folks with the autismo that enjoys this game. Alright, that's gonna drain slowly. See if we can get above here. They used all the tools available at it, still nothing. Really? Gotten absolutely nowhere. Wow. Well, maybe it's not a known cipher. Maybe it's some personal cipher that they hid in the game. I mean, it's got to be based on something, obviously, but... Best guess is that it's trigrams. Huh, okay. That's interesting. So that's the extra health? Yeah, that's the extra health. Probably want the extra health before I... This is a weird layout, too. I usually get it at the top, the regen. Extra max health, nice. And regeneration. Okay. Very good, very good. What do I have on me? I have 2 bombs. Expanding sphere. Expanding sphere will eat this. Will it eat other things? I need like bombs or something. Oh. Magic missile, you'll work. You'll work. Wands. I'll just leave you here for now. I think we're gonna try and set up a long run here, now that we have 220 health. We didn't break this holy mountain down below us, so we might use that as a base. We don't have teleport, so this is going to be a little tedious, but I'm going to go get an Earthstone and a Paha Silma. And there's Wasp flying around me. Huh. Interesting. You know what? I'll just leave it be for now. It's not hurting me, and I don't care about it right now. Get out of here. The gods are angry with us, which isn't ideal. But it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Not whether we're operating up here, on the surface. Oh, Amis. Hello. We're gonna try and go for a god run. We'll see if we can build one. I was just gonna go straight down, but I don't want to now. Feeling kind of good. Feeling a little strong. Now that I know that's not entirely true, but you know, as long as we don't get too cocky, I think we'll be alright. World's not happy that we picked up that orb. I still don't know what the negative consequences of picking up orbs is, or what they're actually for. But there must be something. Hello, fish. Rob, if you're still here, I'll try and find some whiskey for you. We haven't had much luck with whiskey. Just hasn't been showing up. No pressure at all, but if anyone is interested, I do have a Discord command in chat, !Discord. We've got a little Noita discussion area, general area, and a notification that goes live when I go live, so. Just thought I'd say it. Thank you, Ruffle. Appreciate it. We'll probably drop the tablet. We don't really need it right now. The gods are already angry, so they won't be mad if I break out of the holy mountain below mines. So far, I think we've found 6 of the main world orbs. I had 7 last run because I picked one up from the alternate world. But it was purple and red and mean-looking, so I'm lucky I had some ambrosia on me because it started hurting me. Potion thrower. You're interesting. I'm interested in you. Essence Eater. Actually, we also figured out that behind the skull is the edge of the stone mushroom chasm. We figured out that it's like here-ish is the edge of overgrown cavern. And then the descending biomes in there. And then you get in the middle there, with the pyramid at the center, is Sand Cave. I've got a mental map. I don't have a physical map at the moment. But I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about making one. We got our hint for the Mimicium and Cessation quest, and also Kiwi. No idea how to kill Kiwi. He hurts you whenever you hit him. In the Watchtower, I've been exploring. I've been exploring a bit. Discovered the outhouse just randomly flying around above the pyramid with the eye. So that's how we did Cessation with Touch of Grass. No, actually, that's not how we did Cessation. Touch of Grass came from the Ominous Temple. We ruined that quest, right? We ruined Outhouse quest because we destroyed Outhouse. I got hints for what the fruit of the house might be, though. I'll figure Kiwi out. I'm sure I will eventually. I'm sure I will eventually. Projectile. Propulsion field. Throwing my aim off there a little bit. 2 health, nice. We're a little more set up than just starting a run at the moment, so not bad, not bad. Oh, sorry, little scorpion. Hello, hello. Punching Bag Bob. How are you doing today? Just playing a little bit of Noita. Oh, I was gonna throw the tablet away. Yeah, we should probably do that. Not throw it away, but, you know, leave it on top of the pyramid. No teleport, so a little bit tedious moving across the overworld, but you know what? We've got patience. Noita takes patience. You need to cultivate it to play this game properly. Not that I know anything about playing this game properly, but the way I play is fun for me, so hopefully you guys don't mind. How long is this run so far? Well, we went down to the mines, or we went down to Snowy Depths, and then we came back up, got some health, and now we're doing this, so it's probably been about hour and a half, maybe 2. I don't know, somebody can probably tell me. I haven't really been paying attention, time just passes me by. What else have we done? Well, we've just gotten our Earthstone. We're going to go get a Gatling Wand, which means we have to go over the tree, get our Pa Silma, then go down and dig. I mean, this'll dig okay, but it runs out of mana too quickly. We haven't really done a whole lot. If you were here for my big run yesterday and a few days ago too, it lasted for quite a while. We did lots of stuff. We killed the Alchemist. We went to Parallel World for the first time. We killed Dragon. We harvested all the perks in the Parallel World. We solved the Sea of Mimicium, and also we didn't solve the Cessation quest, but we did find Cessation. We then ruined the Outhouse quest, the Fruit of the House quest, by breaking the outhouse. And we also ruined the Crystal Key quest by destroying it on top of the tree with a mushroom. So we got a second chance now for all that stuff. Oh, and we also harvested the entire overgrown cavern biome for all its wands and set up a little lab. That was all before. This is all new. All new now. So we're kind of in the setup phase. Doesn't go down that far. I mean, I wasn't planning on a long run. I was just going to keep going down, but, I mean, we're kind of set up for one. We have an undestroyed Holy Mountain in the first layer. We can get strong enough to get a few wands out of Overgrown Cavern. We can get gold. Yeah, I think Gatling with what? With accelerative homing and the large spitter bolt from the experimental wand in the lake will be strength enough to start bringing up a couple wands from Overgrown Cavern. And we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get a little bit of teleporting. I would like a teleport wand. I haven't found one yet. That will make it so that we can get around the world a little easier. Okay. Come on, you know how to do this. Couple alternatives to TP. Yeah, go ahead. I am not opposed to tips. And there are a few spoilers I don't want, but I'm also probably fine, so I'll be alright. Recommend away. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of you. There we go. Recoil, yeah. Hookshot? Interesting. I'd never found hookshot before. What don't I care about? I'll need this. I will probably want this. Magic missile, I guess I don't care about. We'll replace that. I have used recoil on the Gatling wand to fly before. Not side to side, it didn't work very well for that, but up straight up and down. We will, of course, see what we can find down in Overgrown Cavern. The gods are angry with us right now, so I was thinking about getting the Hisi-based perk. Hook bolt pulls you in the direction you shoot it. Oh, okay. So like a null shot... No, null shot extends the lifetime of something. Nala? Nala hookshot would act like a teleportation wand. Okay. Gotcha. We did summon these guys, so... Hook a bolt, not hook shot. What am I talking about? And it synergizes with TP. Okay. Good information. Those are good tips. Thank you very much. TP only takes care of repositioning, which leaves room for actual velocity. Okay. Yeah. I have gotten a, extremely fast, like 1,000 mana recharge wand, with Luminous Drill and Nala and, the regular teleport bolt. Was making me zip zoom and, crash around like a meteor in the long run, so I have seen can go faster. Oh, I would like to go faster. Faster sounds good. So it's not 0 duration, it's actually a few frames of time. Okay. I wouldn't know that without looking through the code. Or just, I guess, extensive testing. We still need to explore Mushroom Cave. Before we died on our long run, we're planning on exploring up in the sky a bit, towards the moon. We were going to explore down there. Want a one-frame teleport for many reasons. I am interested in the technicalities of that. That doesn't seem like it's spoilered. I mean, we can do testing. You don't need to tell me everything about it. We can do some testing. I guess that's kind of spoilerish. Not really. I wouldn't count that. You're fine, but just the way I'm thinking about it. I guess I don't want to know everything about it. The skull sees secrets. The skull sees lots of things, yeah. I don't know what to do with the skull. That's another thing. Ah, the secret is that we fill the eye socket with whiskey. And then we're rewarded. I have a general understanding of wand wrapping. It's not advanced. And I got my first real lesson with this wand here. Just knowing that the projectile modifier loops back around. Oh, hello on YouTube. You remember my voice? Yeah. Hi. Nice to see you again. Maybe the skull is munchable. Oh, could be. I don't know. Don't know anything about the skull yet. Except that it is sitting... right on the edge of the extremely dense rock layer between the stone mushroom chasm and the sand cave. We figured that out by digging. We've done a lot of digging in this game. Short TP bolt lasts 8 frames. If I were to jump 8 frames for a duration of 1 frame each, the big difference is if I use my wand's length 8 times while you used it only once. Okay, so you go 8 times as far? No. Okay. Well, I misunderstood that. Maybe the scales are munchable as well. Could be. Everything in this game, I suppose you can eat. Can we eat the sand? No, we are not allowed to eat the sand. Can we eat the plants? Nope, we're not allowed to eat those either. I mean, we could always turn it into, with touch of grass or touch of gold, turn it into a different material and eat it. The math is complex. Okay. I gotcha. The speed of casting has nothing to do with the distance of the teleport. Okay. Check the wiki. I am not going to be checking the wiki for a while, probably. I am going into this mostly blind. I do have a little bit of forbidden knowledge from when I got into the game. I was looking at Fury Forged. I saw one of his Alchemy Lab streams, and that's how I got interested in Noita. But guys, be chill, okay? There's no correlation to cast speed to projectile duration. Honestly, I have no idea which one of you guys is right, and I don't really care. Well, we can always test it. We can always test these things. Please don't start arguments. Discussion. Discussion is good. Academia. Not a street brawl. Right? I mean, we will definitely test your theories out, you know? If we can find something. I don't mind information presented and then, you know, my ability to test. If it goes faster, it goes further. I don't know. I would love to find out. Gotcha, gotcha. There's a lot of knowledge-related quests, so what you were role-playing too. Yeah. Yep, we're role-playing as a mad alchemist, wizard, who is trying to control the world. We need access to the secrets of health and wealth. Length of the wand only matters slots it has. Don't get wet. There is something falling on your head as you dig. Yep. Yes. Got a little bit of grass coming down. Actually, what is it called? It's material, soil, grass. Yep, it is grass. Longer wand casts a spell further away from the player to the tip. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, and we don't need to argue about it, guys, or cast personal insults, of course. If somebody's wrong, it's fine, they can be wrong, and if they're right and they know something, we can always test it, right? We can always test it. One framing teleport, you're ideally reducing the lifetime so it can be cast repeatedly without flying back, and fourth, the wand length has literally nothing to do with anything.
Okay. Well, it's an interesting proposition. I'll just say that. I don't know, obviously. We can always test. No reason to get pressed. And I'm sure you guys have much more knowledge about all this than me. And know way more than me, but I'm just interested in playing. And if there is a way to go zip zoom, I would be very, very interested. Thank you for the compliment on YouTube there. I just want everybody to have a good time, you know? Not that this is the most exciting gameplay in the world. I'm not having a good time. I know. I'm sorry. You've watched me do this quite a few times. Where's the whiskey? Yeah. Well, I did see a flask thrower in the pyramid. Maybe we can get some from him. Have I been this deep on the side of the world yet? Yes, I have. We are actually going for the Gatling Wand. I have been down as far as the bottom of the second sand cave. So it goes fungal, sand cave, power plant, and then sand cave underneath power plant. And then underneath that, while I was in the wall digging down, I got by some bone worms that munched my face to death. So that's as far down as I've actually been. And I've gotten Moon Radar Park a few times, but I have never been up to the moon. But I have read some interesting things that suggest there is a second celestial body, as above, so below, and also another piece of literature that I read that suggested there is even a third celestial body somewhere. So, we'll have to find those as well. I think that was down in Snowy Vault? Frozen Vault, yeah. I don't think it was rage bait. I think that people just have strong opinions about what they know. And I think we should be respectful to everyone, everybody included. Please. I know matters of academia can get a bit heated, especially when we know lots of things about the game, each of us individually. But that's what testing is for. It's what science is for, right? Just need to do a little bit of science. You heard it from Rob. Length matters. Or is it girth? Pretty sure I've heard about girth mattering before. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, you guys are talking about high concepts that I do not know anything about yet, so we will learn. We will learn. We're gonna go get a Gatling wand. And then we're gonna shove, large spitter, or giant spitter on it. And then we're gonna harvest the, overgrown cavern a bit. See if there's any tasty, tasty wands in there. Oh, do you not know about this? Wand Mart. Yes, Wand Mart next. Well, first, we're gonna go over to the Holy Mountain, the one we haven't collapsed. Open that up so that we can get around. And we're, well, I was gonna go to the lake. Grab giant spitter bolt off of the experimental wand. So I guess we probably will do that. Yeah, yes, that was the plan. I changed my plan like mid-sentence there for a second, but that is the plan. We can grab We can grab accelerative homing off this. We can grab large spitter off the experimental wand in the alchemist bunker. And then we can edit down there for a minute. I am excited to learn about synergization. Lore Cortisol YouTube chat. Yeah, it's just you. I don't get many YouTube chatters, so thanks for being here. I am excited to kind of test out this high-speed rail teleportation when I get the chance. If you're more interested in, if if you are more interested in interacting with people, YouTube chat is pretty. Twitch chat is pretty active right now. Jeez. In the world, we are in the wall. That's correct. We do a lot of that here. We're wall dwellers. We are right along the line, along the edge of the extreme far right wall. And we are going down along the edge of... at this point, it's probably Sand Cave. But we're going down to the middle of Power Plant to get our Gatling Wand. Are we there yet? We should just be just about there. We've been digging for a minute. It's not that hard work. I mean, it's not that hard. We've got a lot of practice. We've done this a few times. Rob can attest. He's been here for a few of them. And I try to bribe him with whiskey, but we don't have any. But he just keeps sticking around for some reason. You're remaining quiet because spoilers. I mean, spoilers was a funny way of putting that. I would have accepted that answer. Now, what spoilers could you possibly be talking about? I don't know. You had whiskey one time. I did have whiskey one time, you're right. One time. I think it was more than one time. I think I've had it a couple times, but it's probably not more than 3. I will say that. I don't think it's been more than 3. Not while digging, anyway. Not while digging. You know what, Rob? Just for you, on this long run, we'll find some whiskey, and we'll make a whole pool of Sea of Mimicium of it. Drunk scheming. Yep. Drunk streaming. Good thing we have teleport to get out of this hole. Well, it wouldn't help anyway, because the hole is too narrow for teleport to go off. I've tried that a few times. And climbing back out takes a lot less time than digging down, so... We're old hands at this. We've got a lot of practice. Alright, we're here. We're there yet. I'm replacing you. You know, I would be better at this if I was paying attention instead of looking at chat. I mean, I do not mind hints for exploration. Ask away. Full-on spoilers? Depends. Depends on the spoiler, but... Might as well hold the evil eye. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're not wrong. That ruins our ledges. Our beautiful ledges. Have I ever explored and found another one of the hexagons with stuff in it? Hexagons? The diamonds? Yeah. I have, yep. We've got the moon radars in one. The essence of spirits is in one. The essence of Earth is in one. I discovered the portal to the tower last night in one of them in far left Temple of the Art, which looks very similar to the background painting in Tavari's cave. I do not know about the tower. I have just seen the entrance to the tower. We were going to go explore the tower, and then we died. That was on the long run. That was... We got a lot of stuff on that one. But I would like to go explore the tower. Oh, the, wait a minute, the... What is it called? The note, the crystal note, is also in one, in Magic Temple. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more around. Don't know what to do with the music note yet. Alright, back to fungal. Not fungal. Keep calling it fungal, but it's actually overgrown cavern. Okay, come on. Getting stuck on one pixel, then falling is annoying, but it's also the Noita experience. Just learn to live with it. Accept it. Love it. Love it if you can. I do love this game. For a second, you thought we were out. Yeah, yeah. As some people would say in my chat, are we there yet? It's actually a shorter hop to the surface from the middle of Overgrown than it is from Power Plant to Overgrown, so we're just about there. Nearly there. Alright, let's try this again. We got just about here. Actually, we were not this far into a run the last time we did this. We were right at the beginning of a run. But it did take us a minute to set everything up, so... And then we died because we got cocky in mines. And got set on fire. So... We'll try to keep ourselves alive and aware and not overconfident. Be scared. Be scared and aware of your surroundings. But we did get a little bit of knowledge. We had polymorphine in our inventory, and we learned that we could have put ourselves out. Knowledge through pain, wisdom through sacrifice. We got a little bit of wisdom. No, I've never been on TV. I've never done dictation. I just have problems with my words, so I like to make myself clear. I'm not always clear. I flub all the time, but... I try my best. It is time to get some shmoney. It's time to get a little bit of shmoney, yeah. I feel poor with 337 gold. I need more. Found anything useful to fit the first wand? Not really. Not yet. We've kind of been digging and going across the overworld. Plan is to put the accelerative homing and the giant spitter bolt from the alchemist bunker at the lake onto experimental wand, and then go down and harvest Wand Mart. I didn't even know Wand Mart is a good name for it. I've just been calling it Overgrown Cavern because that's what it's called. And then we can get lots of goodies from down there. one buffed run for the stage we're on. Yeah, we were having a little trouble getting started here, but I didn't know how things were gonna go. We made Steve angry. Well, we didn't make Steve angry. The acid guys made Steve angry in mines, so we had to survive there. No, it wasn't in mines. It was in coal pits. It was in coal pits. So we did a little bit of dodging, and we actually killed him with our wand without the statue. So that was pretty cool. Lots of nicknames for stuff. Yeah, there are lots of nicknames for stuff. I mean, I appreciate Walmart. I understand where it comes from. That's a good one. A little bit. We were dodging pretty well. I've got to give myself a little bit of credit. You're right. You're right, Zed. It was kind of Matrix-like. But now we're on our way to perhaps a god run. I don't know. Another piece of forbidden knowledge I have is the heartbreak trick. So if we could find a health wizard, that would be nice too. And some ambrosia. Didn't figure that one out myself. Got that one from Fury Forged. Sector and Pa Silma. Maybe? It might be extending it a bit. I think you're right. Oh, and I found out that the Sky Dudes with the little trail behind them with like the one eye with the shield, they'll reflect anything back at you, but if you've got Paha Silma, they actually don't do any damage to you, and they die to that, so that was nice knowledge to learn. A little bit of knowledge. Also good knowledge to know that, what is it called? Projectile repulsion sector extends the range of Paha Silma. Kind of cool. We didn't even need any pain for this knowledge. Feels like I didn't earn it. Alright, here we are. A little bit of money. Little bit of money. Can I get up through there? No. Well, I didn't want to break all that gold, but... Money, please. Yeah, from Parks and Rec, right? John Ralphio's sister. Money, please. She just gets louder and louder. Your girlfriend's favorite beam? I mean, it's a pretty good one. She's the worst. She's the worst. Gimme gold. Gimme gold. Doing a little bit of Scrooge McDuck diving. Now, don't tell me, I'm thinking out loud. I did not go to the area where... Looked like a ball sack. The golden scrotum. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. I have not gone to this area in Parallel World. I know that some things are missing. Lava Lake is missing. Laboratory is missing. I'm sure other things are missing as well that I didn't catch. I do not know if this exists in Parallel Worlds. But if it does, I would very much like 1,000,000 gold. It's kind of like a soft goal. We'll see if we can achieve that. If it is even achievable. Kind of annoying because I always ask that question about pretty much anything. Can I do this or that? Gotcha. It's kind of random. Oh, okay. Well, we will see. We will see. I mean, it's not a perfect game world. I'm sure there's some rules that apply to some things and don't apply to other things. I'm sure there's some level of inconsistency, but for the most part, Noita seems to consistently kick your ass. The devs thought that some things just were too overpowered to show up in other parallel worlds. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Need some water. Gotta jump around the gold while I get some water. Oh, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours? What the hell? I did not even notice. Just went over and looked at my counter for a second. Time flies when you're playing Noita. Very tasty gold. Very nice. What do we think we're going to end up with? We ended up with 257 last time we did this. We did destroy a decent amount of gold, unfortunately. That was probably at least 1,000 gold. I'm thinking 255. That we can get to, anyway. Can I have this? Not allowed to have this? Let's grab all this before I click on my Earthstone to grab this. Gimme. Nice. We'll scrape the sides. for every little coin that we can get our little feet on. Scraping out literal cents from the sides. Yeah. Yep. I don't clean up to the last dust. Not quite that greedy. I mean, I am greedy. I would take it all if I could reach it comfortably without me thinking I'm going to destroy it. But I will scrape the sides. I'm not going to reach into every nook and cranny. But I'll take what I can get. I think we might actually get 256. Not going to get in there. Actually, before I destroy this. There we go. I will take this little pocket, though. It's a nice little pocket. Okay, didn't destroy too much. Gotta be careful with that. I hate that it turns gold into... It doesn't turn sand or other powders. I hate that it turns gold into dirt. My savings! Oh my god! It all turned into dirt. This man came in with a weird stone and all my gold turned into dirt. Alright, 254. Little pile here. $256, $257, maybe? Decent file of it here. 257. Hey, all right. Nice. Grab a little snack here. And by snack, I mean cough drop. My throat's getting a little scratchy. Candy. Now get 10,000 more. Yeah. Yeah, I would if I could. Now... I think we're going to drop our Berserkium. On top of the pyramid. We'll grab it on our way back. And maybe we won't. Maybe we'll save room for some items down in Overgrown. But we will drop it on top of the pyramid. We'll go grab our... Well, there's a tablet up there. We'll grab the tablet. We'll go to the alchemist bunker, get the experimental wand, pull the giant spitter bolt off it, and shove it on the Gatling wand, along with accelerative homing. And then I think we'll be pretty strong. How much mana do you cost? 60? You got 500 mana charge speed. Yeah, it'll probably go down pretty fast, but it'll also probably kill whatever we aim it at. So, nice. That'll be good. I'm still thinking about that hook bolt. Small teleport bolt. I mean, I had a really good teleportation wand with Circle of Vigor and Black Hole and uh, a few things else on it. Greek letter spell. Not this one. This one. But if we can go even faster, that would be nice too. It's all about learning and improving, right? Learning and improving. Oh, we also discovered last time that it's not weird fungus, it's the yellow kind. Eats sand and makes more of itself. That was cool. That was cool too. We're on our way. We're on our way. Yes, good alchemy. Good alchemy learning. We did a little bit of learning there. A couple runs ago, one of those arrows was replaced by a skull that got generated in there, and I thought that was pretty funny because it's right, there is death down there. That's death. Right, so Moon's like directly over top of Holy Mountain, pretty sure. And if we get a fast teleport wand, that is one way of getting up there. Or we can dig up along the side, because there's an empty space above the ledge area with gold in it. It's like an empty space that you can just climb up to. So we can get to the level of Moon, probably. And just go to it. Although we probably would need teleport and a way of traversing sky as well. Just thinking of safe ways to get there. Well, relatively safe. I think things spawn in there occasionally. I don't think we've taken care of the acid guys this run. Did we? I don't remember doing it. Nope, sure haven't. Projectile repulsion field came in pretty handy there. Don't need your gold. Don't need your gold. We don't need it. You're still alive. Where do you come from? Free worms? Do like free worms. Didn't have enough juice to get up there, huh? What am I stuck on? There we go. Just don't kick. Just don't kick. This gun does have recoil. It does not have enough recoil right now to fly. If we speed it up and make it go faster, it will make us fly. I put a nice rainbow trail on it in our last run, and we were fly swimming with it, so that was cool. Mmm, delicious rainbow. It also does not do good from side to side. It was like straight up and down was the best direction for it to fly. But this gun does have some natural recoil, yeah. Wonder whose skull this is. Maybe it's like you, but from the future. I mean, I've died enough times that I probably left a few skeletons in here. If the world is recursive like that. I know I've left some ghosts behind. Wand ghosts. Most people laugh at the Rainbow Trail, but it can kill some mighty bosses. I have no idea what the potential of it is for death, the death of things, unless it's like drowning, of course. But it was kind of nerfing my my Gatling gun a little bit because the shots were getting caught in the rainbow pool. It was fun though. I liked having it on. Yes, and it conducts electricity. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to know. I was theorizing about that before. I never did test it because I did not have electric immunity. I could see how that would fill up a room and murder something. Don't think I need or want any gourds right now. It is very pretty. You're right. Rainbow Trail is very, very pretty. Yeah, I discovered Rainbow Trail by being in the sky and then being teleported to it, like right next to it, and then falling and finding out it was right above the island in the lake. Still don't know What's up here? You only accidentally picked it up during this run while panic flying from deer... Okay, well... There's a deer boss? I didn't know there was a deer boss. It's cute. Oh, interesting. Message retracted. Interesting. I've never seen that on YouTube before. So I did know there was something, some secret on the island there that had to do with the tablet. I don't know what to do with it, and I didn't know there was a boss. But now I am intrigued. All right. Ow. Well, I just bank stanked him because I'm a moron. There we go. Okay. Solid rip homing. Expanding sphere is interesting. I'll keep a couple of them. You get thrown out, though. Then... Okay, I need to grab that. This. You. Should you say more? I don't think so. Why isn't it sheep boss? You're right, it's a sheep tablet. Why isn't it a sheep boss? And we're gonna put this on here. And fire's better. And we're gonna grab this. Place you. Throw you on here. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Do I want a glimmer? I might want a glimmer. Let's wait for the fire to go down. Answer that is in the Kantivala. Interesting. So I need to read a little bit of Finnish mythology to figure out the tablet, huh? Take invisible, take rainbow. I don't pull anything off this or modify this in any way. No, maybe not. Just do anything. No, you need 3 spells on it to do anything. Energy sphere, energy orb. Torch. Sure, why not? Oh, that will start fires, actually. Maybe we take torch off. Ping pong path? Oh, that's got a killer recharge time on it. That's 0.93, almost a second. I've had it worse, but it's still pretty bad. There's no Castellet on it. What about you? You don't really have any Castellet either. Oh, you add Castellet. Let's add a Glimmer. Rainbow to you. Shove a couple Rainbow on you. Should nullify all Castellet on this now. Yeah, it's slightly faster. Lurk. Lurkin. Alright, well, we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. That's for digging. Let's go see if we can't pull some wands out of Fungal Cavern. Fungal Cavern. Wanmart. Just call it Wanmart. Whenever you try to say... Whenever I try to say... Overgrown Cavern, I always just go to Fungal... Nope. Just call it Wanmart. Here we go. We're off. Accelerative homing, giant spitterbolt, Gatling wand. Should kill. Should kill pretty good. $143 health. There will be health pickups down there, of course. I don't think any Stendari, Eldari, or any wizards can really kill us. I mean, they probably can, but I think we can kill them faster. All of YouTube's chats, does that say retracted? Yeah. All of YouTube chat just got retracted for whatever reason. No idea what's going on there. I mean, it means they took their message back? Can you do that? I don't know. Don't know. We're on our way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Projectiles seem to phase through you. I was told that's not all projectiles, but it may save us. I don't know. We'll see. Exposed extremely dense rock. What would I like? Nice, deep base health pool. Some ambrosia. And a health wizard. That's what I want. I want one of those. I could also use some teleport bolt. Some nice wands with good recharge and cast delay. And also mana recharge, of course. Strength. I'd like a little strength. patience. God, give me a little patience, you know. While I'm asking for things. Already got riches. Set there. Whiskey. Maybe a little whiskey. Alright. Digging. Digging would be good as well. We could use a little digging. We just need to find something to kill the alchemist, and then we can have as many spells as we want of whatever type. So the way I did it before was teleportative homing on a magic arrow with trigger, and then Giga Death Cross. But it was kind of hard, and I did have healing at the time too. Healing would be good. You know what? I feel like I'm asking for too many things, and I'm not going to get anything, so let's just stop asking for stuff and just see what we find. Only worrying about alchemist if you're getting very limited spells. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about healing. I would like infinite healing. But I found a few wands with a bunch of healing bolts on them, so the last time I did this, found Circle of Vigor somewhere. I don't remember if it was down here or not. Infinite black holes would be nice so that we can... I mean, the Paha Silma is good for secrets, but I would like to throw away the Earth Zone. Circle is good. Circle is very good. Figuring out how to use Deadly Healing was also nice. Especially since we had Null Shot and took all the damage off it. Little boomerang, little null shot, little piercing. But the circle, black hole teleporting wand was really good. I think we'll probably build a tunnel down. And then leave these two up here. Because I want to go down along the side over here. I know we have the tunnel down in over there, but I'd like to go from top to the bottom. Like here? Might be a little further over, but we'll be in the extremely dense rock wall, probably, so... Or in Sand Cave, I guess. I think we went far enough over that we won't be in Sand Cave. Okay, extremely dense rock. Oh, okay. Extremely dense transitions here. Okay. Fungal. Let's go put the stone and the eye away. Fungal. Set it again. Walmart. We're in Walmart. We're in Walmart. $143 health. If we ration it, it should last a decent amount of time. Falling. Falling is good. We like falling. It's actually bad. I lied. But, you know, you gotta keep an upbeat attitude, right? Alright, so... you go there for now. Actually. You're here. You go, like, here for now. There you go. You go, like... You're gonna just fall forever, aren't you? I should put you both at the top of the pyramid. Keep it facing away from us so it doesn't break anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You do that. That's good. You stay there. I don't think you can break that tablet. You just realized we can go even faster? Really? I'm excited. I'm excited to test. If I get all the materials, you know, to put it together, of course. Oh. Stream go down? I think the stream went down. 1 second. It's working? Is it working? I don't see it. Stream manager. Are we up? Okay. I see me moving. We're back. Okay. Alright, good. Just a little laggy for a second for whatever reason. You recommend turning off Steam Cloud Sync. Okay. Take that under consideration there. Does it mess with loading or something like that? Everything feels slow. Hmm. No. Okay, stream. Come on. My internet is not keeping up well. Really hope it improves. Would like to keep streaming. Oh, hello, Aldari. How's that doing that? It's just buggy once your save is big. Okay. Oh. That's what water is for. Uh, 1,000 mana charge speed. Yep. Take that. You're not dead. Or now. Should really be depositing some wands up top here. Dig's decent. Stream's down. Okay, guys. I'm probably going to... yeah, probably gonna raid here. Raid internet is going down for some reason. We made good progress, and we'll continue the run when my internet is actually not shitting the bed. I apologize. I know you guys are probably... Yes, I know. We just got to the good part. The really good part. But for whatever reason, my bitrate is just absolutely horrendous right now. So... yeah. So we're gonna raid somebody who's also playing Noita. Uh, Telly's not. Yeah, see ya. See you guys. This guy. I don't know. We'll start the raid here.